Alright, chat on the left. Not much happening here. Activity and stream. Studio. Alright, everything's looking good. I got a new setup. Well, I'm tinkering with OBS more and more. I need to move my mic. Didn't see a mic yet. I don't want to get too close to my face so you don't have to hear me breathing like a fucking Discord mod. Not even 5 minutes in, I'm already swearing. No, I didn't swear actually. It was with two G's. Fuggin. F-U-G-G. U-N. Fugin. Like the guy. Alright, I've already tried this and we failed, so we need to level up this guy more. But, before we do that, I want to look up... Not look up, but like look at and see if there's anything that would also be good. Maybe a Royal Ludroth? They're water. Water is like what we're looking for. You're poison. You're also poison. I haven't seen any other creature. So let's try and go and claim a Royal Ludroth. I think our best bet is to Blossom Row. Yep, they're here. I should probably share the video to Discord, but that only like increase one guy. Oh well. So we want Ratha because I think Ratha has a higher chance of getting them to retreat. And though this armor set would also do that. And then I need to throw a paintball at him. Do I have that in inventory? Yes, I do. Alright, awesome. Yoink. I said yoink. Oh yeah, upper hand. Need to turn my audio up. I have one issue so far with my OBS and my streaming graphics card, the Streamer X, and it's that whenever I turn my PC on, it seems to forget that there is a connection from my TV to the Streamer X to the PC. So I unplug it and I have to plug it back in, and it's... I want to figure out how I can go about not having to do that, because that's like kind of dumb. But the thing about streaming stuff is that everyone has their own process. So it's not like there's any information, and I'm not a very PC savvy guy. I don't want to kill you! No! Please tell me he gets back up and runs away. Is there another one nearby? No, we're going to load. I hope I'm not too loud. I shouldn't be. I know I was a little bit quiet in the last video, so I turned myself up a little bit. I guess too loud's better than too quiet, because like I can always just... Anyone can always turn the audio down. I know sometimes it's hard to turn the audio up, though. Wait, did he not spawn? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I know how difficult it is to turn audio up, because sometimes 100's the maximum, and you don't want to, like, lower everything else so that you can turn up something else. They're like the master volume, essentially.
Now long ago.
Like, let's say you have a Discord in the background and... Why are you like this? What? It can't be too bad. Whatever. Okay, before I get lost. You have a video and a Discord, and your friends are already at a good level. But the video you're watching is a little quiet, and you already have your video audio at max, and the only way you could turn it up anymore is if you use a little turn knob on like your speaker or something. But in doing so would also increase the audio on your friends and potential game if you're just like multitasking. Like if you're playing Minecraft, you have something in the background. Damn, he did not respond. I'll just reload back to the autosave. But now your friends are too loud because you turned the dial up, but now the video's okay and your game's too loud. So now you gotta go through the process of lowering the volume on both your friends and your game. And then eventually you find a new video. Now that video's too loud. But, like I said, it's easier to turn it down than to turn it up. But it always seems like you have to keep inching up each individual audio until, I don't know, it messes up the whole system. Can I switch monsters? Wait, try to switch monsters, you're in the water. Monster, use Savage Fireball. No, you can't. I'll throw a paintball because I don't think it's going to take any more than 3 shots. I think that's its limit. You throw a paintball and then you got like 3 turns. Two. There we go. Da 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 da. Which one's closer? I think it's this one. I hate the frog. I hate the frog so much. You know what? We'll have Wrath though, because we're just going to get the Loyal Red Roth anyways, and it's just going to level up all my guys anyways. Pick up. No! Die! Bam! I probably shouldn't be using a water hammer on a water creature. What is a Loyal Bloodroth's weakness? Fire, right? Do I have it unlocked yet? There you are over there. Hatch bowl. You're not gonna easily tell me, huh? Do I need to look this up? I don't care if I look this up, I played Rise. Oh, I didn't even look at Monster Hunter Rise. Royal Ludroth. Rock. Ludroth weakness. I feel weak for looking at this. Fire weapons. Alright. Because it's an easy monster. I think it's the second monster you fight in the game after the crab when you get that DLC. Equipment, weapons. This one's smelly for sure, but also quite light. It's probably gonna be the same thing. I don't think it's gonna change much. I'm not sure if his messages are even that useful. I think the most important part is like the color and pattern of the egg. I can look that up. Monster Hunter Stories? Egg smell. He will detect rare genes. Okay, not the monster itself. Got it. Let's stay then and get a. We'll try and roll for like a smelly egg or whatever. Also quite light. Alright, this one's also 100% normal. And it's the last egg, so I don't really have a reason not to leave. Okay, I guess I gotta fight him. Not afraid! Do speed. I'll follow you just in case he does power. He does technical. I need turbo on my controller. I've always wanted a turbo controller. Rest 4, stance chair. Dun 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 dun. Soggy Leviathan egg. Why is it wet? Stomp, 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 stomp. Take me to the city, even though it's like right there. I'm lazy. I don't want to walk. I'm in a cart. Wah! Egg carton hatch. He's beautiful. You want to name him? No. I'll get confused later if I do that. Oh, look! Let's study this. So, the stars on it would mean that it's a fang beast. The splotchiness is a bird wyvern. The flat lines would be a herbivore, and stripes would be a what? I don't know what that is. TMN. Huh? I'm looking it up. I'm a researcher. TMNOCRN. My computer doesn't even know what I said. TMNOCRN. That's an RN, yeah, not M. Did you mean TMKOC? What is that even? It's a weird show. Okay. Stim. Okay, it's a Monster Hunter thing. Cool. Okay, I'll give you this chance to be slow, PC, because I know you're streaming. An item that increases Temnoceran Monsters available gene slots. Alright, what's that? Terror Evolution. What? You mean like Nursilla? Okay. Apparently it's the spider species. I can't believe I had to look through 4 different websites just to see that. So stripes of spiders. Spiders! No, Patrick! No, Patrick! No, Patrick! What am I doing? Go back in there. We need to compare and contrast Bareth versus Royal Lodoth. Epic battle of history! Bareth versus Royal Lodoth! Begin! What is it? Monsterpedia, Monsties. 2, 2, 2, 3. 5, 1, 5, 3. I don't know, I'm thinking Bareth. But those stats are usually pretty crap anyway, so. Your power. Your speed. I'm thinking Bareth still. Iron Wall, Quick Water, Water Jet, Merciless Tackle. Though the Royal Lodoth does have more water attacks, maybe I can mix them so I can give the attacks to the Bareth? The Bareth is kind of weak, but also, so is the Gypsaros, and I was like, really freaking good. Rushing Charge. Oh yeah, that's if you're on him. No, it's the Kinship. He'll Flash and Venom. Dash, Bug Search, Ground Dive, Swim, and Fish Search. And nonetheless, you'd probably be better than this. But he does have more HP and defense though. They're the same rarity, so it's not like I'm really getting much out of any of them. Oh, you're also water. You're ice and water. Aren't ya? Skill Seal. Maybe the shark would be the best bet because it can skill seal him so he doesn't use those rocks. And you'd be forced to attack with like the rock, paper, scissors. I probably shouldn't use these guys. Alphabetical, rarity. Don't have you. Why is the shrouded Narcissillo water? Well, nonetheless, it doesn't have water on it. It just does good water damage if it has water. So then wouldn't it make sense for me to put a water attack on Narcissilla? Let's look at the Ergon. It would be the wild monsters. Do we remember what its main attack is? I think it's power, isn't it? Why did I do that? So wouldn't it make sense for me to use speed? Ergon X. I don't want to look it up. I feel like that's cheating. But I know I've already, like, spyglassed it. Let's see if I can find a picture of its spyglass. Monster Hunter Stories. MHST. Ergon X. Spyglass. Have him do his AoE every turn you can. I had my Diablo spam Merciless Horn every turn, which destroyed the stone, forcing Ergon to make more of them. So you use the Diablos. As in Japanese. I don't speak that. Any tips on fighting? AoE destroys most bosses in Stories 1. So you say Diablos. What's this AoE then? Can I not just use Black Diablos? I feel like Black Diablos will just be the same thing, but stronger? Fiendish Cyclone, Ground Dive, Roar. Vengeful Tackle, Savage Roar. What's this AoE? MHST Diablos. AoE. A question about my future Bloodbath Diablos build for PvE. I meant to say that, looks good. Self-heal and health up aren't very good. Okay, good to know. You have potentially too many speed ups, moves. Okay. Tendency, power, fire, weakness, ice, friendship, cyclone, war, ground dive. Dun, 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 dun. What if it's a Diablos versus Black Diablos? I would feel like Black Diablos would be a no-brainer. How much further are their stats? How much different? Come on, load. Come on. Come on. Alright. Assuming you have done a ranged raid Diablos fight, you can fight a Black Diablos pretty much as soon as it's telling them when you can get it. Alright, it's correcting him. As the difference, Black Diablos has slightly more power but slightly less defense. He gets more aggressive attacks, but they leave you open after using them. You can always replace the attacks on Black with a normal, or vice versa, depending on what you want, really. I think it's Vengeful Tackle that makes you get knocked over, so let's... Diablos AoE attack. I just want to know what it is. I just want to know. Looking for powerful attack moves from my Black Diablos. The only transferable attacks that have any element and head-to-head type are Pink Rathian's Flame Fang. Well, that kind of spoils it for me, but that's good to see that Pink's gonna be here. Which one's AoE? What if I just type in AoE attacks? Probably gonna give me a full-on fucking list, though. MHST AoE attacks. In some cases, guarding or even using protect such guard plus taunt or gunlands can help. It will mitigate damage, and the taunting it will redirect any follow-up on you while still guarding. If the AoE doesn't kill you, we'll probably survive the turn. Either that or use a kinship attack. Opponent skip a turn. There's no gunlance in this that I know of. No. Not what I'm looking for. Alright, AoE skills even worth it. And trigger double attacks. Kinship skills are powerful. Can skip the opponent's action and can hit all enemies at the same. I'm wondering if it's really worth a slot. AoE, skills, genes, and monsters. You're not helping me. I don't know which one is AoE. Whatever. Whatever, I'm just... Mussies, what's a set? Of course we want Wrath, Do I not have Black Diablos anymore? Did I think I ate them. Maybe I'm stupid. Ah, shit. I would think that Royal Luderoth would have an AoE, like they'd have some sort of splash attack, right? Which should do a lot of damage to something that's weak to water. But I don't know, because this game doesn't really give you a lot of information on anything. It's, I swear, these menus suck. Well, let's go get a Diablos. Why do I have a Rathian? Poison Spike, Fire Breath, Evasion Stance, Savage Fireball. Unaffected by poison, that's cool. I thought it said extended bum. Extend bum! Do you not fly? No. I guess that's why you're the king of the skies. Da-da-da-da. Oh, you also got all your stuff. Now, what do we think? How do we want to defeat Ergon X? Well, as in we, there is no we currently in chat, so I guess it's I. Well, my first thought was to use a lot of water attacks, because it looked like it was going to be weak to water. That was wrong. Someone in a Reddit thread suggested AoE attacks from a Diablos. I don't know which attack would be an AoE, and I don't know whether or not the regular or the black one would be better. Truly a conundrum. Circle. The other one's gonna be anything different? Iron. Malachite ore. No, I think it's just color. There's gotta be something to it that, like, helps at least change the... item? The loot pool, yeah. Need brain slow. It's all the late nights. I'm sleeping. I'm dying. Is that a Kalyuku? No. Special skill. Pick up a rock and throw it. Well, now that I can fly, might as well go look for all the Pookies. Yeah. I don't know when I want to look for Pookies. Get them all. But, like, since I don't have every area unlocked yet, probably not too important. Where can I find a Diablos? Leaping lizard! Would the fish be any good? One of these sand sharks? Up there's nothing. If I wanted to, like, min-max my build, I'd have to, like, learn how to data mine. Wouldn't I? Or get a notepad and start writing down notes of everything. Making theories. Get a Discord open for this. There's a Diablos over there. They're big. I don't think this game has gold crayons. Yikes, you hurt. One. Two. Three. It bleep blooped me. I knew the moment I saw it. Oh, okay. I know he's talking about, I think. Alright, so another paintball. I'm gonna die. Let's try speed. Just use a kinship. I don't think it worked. Yikes! Crabs! And spider! I'm not ready! I'm low health! Don't 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 don't. Is it just one of the settlements? Yep. Yippee. Alright, I think it's Sandstorm Hill. What was that? Fish. It's a spider. He popped out of nowhere. Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. I'm gonna try this. What are my guys' levels? No, I'll take the loot. But greatest notes. It's near the field. I don't know. Write a card. Subquest, inventory. That's why these stats suck. These menus suck, I mean. Don't jump it at me! We're gonna try just using, I saw a video, they're just using Ratha and the Shark Frog. Septos, I think it was called.
Alright.
So I'm gonna try that. But I didn't see a Diablos and I don't know where you're supposed to get them. It wasn't a rock, it's a boulder!
Look it, come on!
All enemies. Oh, I didn't see what weapon he was using either. Looks like a hammer. Yeah, some sort of hammer with a red eye. I don't know. I should probably use Cool Mist. Let's heal. Switch Monchies to the Zamtrios. Okay. Let's lock that on my brain. Zamtrios. Instead of Shark Frog, Zamtrios. Hey, I want it! I think it hurts. I'm probably dead. Yeah. Alright, switch monsters to, I guess, Bareth. That's another health down. I see why the AoE is really good on bosses, because it hits both of their weak spots. Basically just does double damage. Fuckers, fucking thunder breath. I think you get one more through. You can take one more hit before you switch him to, I don't know, something else. Feels like it doesn't do a lot of damage. Maybe I need the hammer? Here, let's look for a hammer with AoE. Most of our stories. Hammer. AoE. Oh, this might help. How to use hammers. I understand the functions by taking advantage of my weaknesses, but I'm not sure how to get consistent charge to use those chaser skills. I like the idea that it gains charge by winning head-to-head, since hammer is traditionally bonking on the heads at all times, but now I don't get to choose when I use my weapon. The enemy targeting does it. Is there a taunt that can ensure head-to-heads for anything? Okay, yeah. You can still gain a charge block using a double attack. As for chaser skills, don't. They eat the status effects, meaning that if you hit it, they get rid of the status. I'd invest more in piercing and slash weapons as they see far more frequent use. I use Greatsword because it hits harder and has AoE attacks. Sword and Shield is better for defense and countering. That's not very helpful. Hammers are garbage. Modern Sword is 2. I'm on 1. Everyone knows how OP Sword and Shield is. Everyone understands Hunting Horn can be pretty good. Nobody ever says hammer is blank. It's just symbols. Let's talk about that. Why are hammer's skills trash? Why are there so few of them? Why do they require max HP but don't have ways of maintaining it? Is there even a competent build for max HP Rider? Why are they stupid expensive? Sure, all the weapon skills are expensive, but why are they YOLO? What? Why can't hammers stun? Why isn't there blunt/cut resistance in the game? Why can't hammers stun? Why haven't you made the switch to Greatsword? Hammer has literally no advantage in this game. Higher chance of downing if you win Hunting Horn. That's all though. Head to head, okay. Not Hunting Horn. This is HH. Higher chance of downing if you win. Okay. Downing monsters isn't based on chance, from my experience. Win 3 head-to-heads with Greatsword or Sword and Shield, you knock down the target. The same is true for your monster dealing various head-to-heads. The only way Hammer would be able to trump that is if winning a head-to-head counter as 2 wins, allowing Hammer to reach the 3rd win requirements in only 2 turns. Put a status on your enemy as they were awesome. Poison paralysis and sleep. Not only that, but the guard skill is also pretty good. So we should probably look for a greatsword then. Let's look for a water greatsword. We don't need to do statuses because I'm not expecting to be a status man. I'm a status man. Now since I died, I need to sleep. Am I just really bad at this game, or is this like a really high skill spike? It's hard to say what's a good monster because they're all really customizable and mix matchy. So it's really hard to say what's a good monster. Like, what's the difference between the Zamtrios and the Royal Ludroth? I guess Royal Ludroth can swim. Wait, they both can. He's supposed to have higher HP and higher defense than the Royal Ludroth, which kind of just makes him that but better. Yikes. Moon's ult splash, versus freezing spouts. You're just also good with ice too. So if I put the Royal Ludroth and the Zamtrios head to head, it really seems like Zamtrios wins. Now let's say Zamtrios versus Bareth. Yeah, Zamtrios wins in that too, in my opinion. Sure, Bareth has higher shock resistance, but that would only, like, exclude Kezu. As far as I know, Kezu's the only monster that does shock damage that I've encountered, at least. Ugh, freezing. My only downside with Zamtrios, though, is, like, his hopping. I don't like it. I don't like it! It's very uncomfortable. Oh, also, the tendencies. If Ergon is more likely to use power attacks, then it would probably make sense to use Bareth. I think that's like your only reasoning for switching, is just for the tendencies. And I guess there's also Nursilla, which would also do pretty good with water if you give it a water attack. Seriously, like, I don't know, man. I seriously don't know. This is tough. I mean, you don't know the rarity. It'd be 3. Maybe it's 4. I don't think a fish. Do you think this would be a rarity 4? Maybe I should catch one of these guys. Pray for the best. Especially if I'm trying to platinum this game. X. Best. Lots. E. Game backs. I lost him twice, and I see we have very similar teams. I'm just level 20, and my team range is 17 to 20-ish. So I gotta grind more. Does he have any elemental weaknesses? I would assume it's water. And fire resistance armor would be best, so Diablos or Rathian armors would be good. Yeah, I'm doing that. There's an item that recovers the blight ailment. Alright, what is it?
Yeah, there's an item recovered from the blast element.
Wait a minute. That's not even my issue with him. It's that shock. Wait a minute. If I'm being destroyed by shock damage, then would that mean that I need a shock armor? Shock armor! Dun, 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 dun. Kezu. I'm pretty sure Kezu would not be a great armor right now. It'd probably, I want to keep it in the 3 range. Wait a minute, Kezu is 3 range. Can we get both fire and shock? Red Kezu, that would be better. Negate paralysis and thunder boost. I don't want to abandon this, it's dumb. What am I missing? I need to find more red Kezus. Because the blast from that rock does suck, for sure, absolutely. But it's not what's killing me. It's either it's horn attack or it's that shock, and that shock absolutely hurts. It hurts bad. So I do this. Can I at least look at like regular armor? Because I'm looking at level 1s. Probably at the bottom. Black Diablos. Yeah, let's add that to the list. And I can already turn it in. Power boost. Iron Wall. Hell yeah. That looks good. Though it's gonna hurt with ice, but I'm not fighting with ice. What's the difference between this one and regular Diablos? Power and speed resistance. It's not used. Speed. 34. 36. Power boost, iron wall. Power boost, speed resistance. So yeah, I might turn this in and use it for the fight. It's either that or the red kazoo. Which is 32 and 6 shock. And it's 36 and 0 shock. I'm gonna hope that the Black Diablo's armor can do some pretty good defense against him. Alright, now. Sword, great sword. Water. Plesioth weapon. Dun, 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 dun. 33 and 5. Oh, I just went in circle. Does it show me others? There's nothing in the buy section, right? Yeah, garbage. That's to be expected. What about armor? You have no resistances. Oh, you're also... No, you're actually... Order cost down S. What's that do? Slightly reduce kinship gauge costs and ordering your monsties. Gives a lower chance to dodge attacks. These all look terrible. What if I upgrade? Do I have anything that's water? I can, like... Walter? Blooderoth and Nail. I might need to use this. No! Because I need to use the Great Sword! So I can do, super damage, because it's a boss. Dance armor. Lagambi. Diablos. It would be more defensive. Wait a minute, it's not even going up against mine. 42. It would be better than mine, actually. Weapons. So hammer is just completely garbage. Oh yeah, here's the hammer he was using. Alright. Body crush. So I now know that hammers are just kind of trash in this game. So it sounds like your best bet is in a regular fight, sword and shield. In a boss fight, great sword. And if you get a good hunting horn, I don't know. I was pretty disappointed with the hunting horn that I was using. I think it was this one, Arctic Blues. Here, let's equip it so I can look at it. Then status, me. Prevents the effects of overheat on your party in battle. Well, I already know now that we have powder that can do that pretty well. We don't need this. Equipment. Kazoo, Tango of Vivacity. Slightly restores all allies' HP. Well, I've tried that, and if you remember, it was kind of meh. I've also saw someone say that healing stuff kind of sucks, which I guess I can agree. I don't think upgrading is going to increase the healing either, so it's not even worth upgrading. Alright. Here we go. Status. Shielding Yodel prevents all allies from being affected by poison, noxious poison, or burn. And none of those are an issue. Bone Horn. Soft Rock. Slightly lowers all enemies' attacks for 3 turns. Might be good? Maybe. I'm kind of thinking about it, and I'm kind of a fan of that the most out of all my hunting horns. And if we look at the last one, Waltz of Cleansing, it heals all abnormal status effects on allies. Except for probably the overheating and freezing to death from just the biome. It heals it, but then it comes right back. Especially since these are like 3 attacks and then I use it, right? Abnormal statuses, though. I don't think this would heal poison or fire blight. That's the thing. This would probably heal like paralysis. Abnormal statuses. Yeah, I think this would be like paralysis and sleep that this would heal. So that's not really that helpful. So now that we've looked at all my hunting horns, and I've decided that they're all kind of meh, except for maybe Soft Rock. So I don't have a great sword with water. So let's look at you. Sleep. Plesioth. Alright, let's find a Plesioth. That's the fish, right? That's the fish. Let me fact check that, 'cause I'm not the greatest with these monsters. A lot of them I recognize from World, and I'm like really good with World monsters. Rise, I kind of slept through it because it's pretty easy and you don't even need to think about it. And Wild, well, those are clearly not going to be on here. Plesioth. That's a Cephalos. It's a Plesioth then. Is it a small monster? Well, they should have popped up here if they were. The fuck's a Plesioth? That's a Lodoroth. Plesioth.
I'm gonna get up.
YouTube is not what? Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience, well, what do you want me to do about it? And now it's back to excellent. I guess I just had a lag spike. Okay, well, it happens. My internet's not the best. And I'm sure if I tinker around with more settings, I can like lower something that no one's gonna miss. Oh yeah, Plesioth. That's why I looked at my computer, not for that. Monster Hunter Stories. Plesioth. I feel like that's something that'd be in the water. Is that the mudfish? No.
Guys, it's time to ask the question. What? Yeah, right at Plesio? Like,
This isn't even the
does that
same
make sense?
Monster Hunter Stories. I don't even know which one that is. It's Monster Hunter Wiki. I need Monster Hunter Stories, Plesioth. Where are you at? Not two. I need one. Server error. Try again. Server error. Oh shit. That's Monster Hunter Online. That's been shut down for ages now. Okay, let me not. Yeah, Swords 1. Here we go. And I guess I'll just look at the regular. Ability, behavior, hardcore, HC, Plesioth, Zenith, Sea Bream, Whitewater. Where are you? I need you. Monster Hunter Stories. Blazes can be found in the game. However, it is possible to find some of its materials and craft its equipment. Okay, where do I find those? And also, why is it in the game if it needs me to get its materials? Okay, so back to this. Let's see those materials. Is fishing and the random gathering really the only way to find these? Like, seriously? Because I've found 2 scales in over 30 hours and no fin. Yes, fishing is the only way. Well, that explains it. Well, where do I fish? Best place to fish for a regular Plesioth is beside the shipwreck on the plains. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. So, who's ready for a little bit of fishing? Please, I just need to turn down the music. I just need to turn down the music. I'm not going to turn it off in case someone enjoys it, but like, it is starting to get through my head. It's this does not sound like a very long song. It's just what, maybe like a 3-minute loop. That's probably giving it too much credit. 3 minutes. Let me change my weapon. We'll keep on this one. I think it's gonna do pretty good down here. Not that I expect to fight much. There's a spiral mountain over there. Have you ever noticed how spiky the terrain is in like most Monster Hunter games? It gives me the feeling that we're not really on a planet as we are on like a comet. Alright, so just follow down here. Look near the shipwreck. Hopefully nothing attacks us. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can hear you. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Fishing spot. No, I don't want to switch. I want to fish. I want to fish. I want to feel. I want to kneel. I want to know, is it real? Shark tuna. Shark tuna, man. Sleepy fish. Sleepy fish, what is that, charboard? Oh, this is infinite, because I don't really want to move. And I don't want to, like... Shit. I don't want to... What am I gonna do? Is there more fishing spots? I don't want to, like, min-max or, like, metagame where I have to, like, save quit or something. Especially if this is going to be rare. Taking me 30... It took him 30 hours for this shit. Get out of my way, sponge. I swear you do not want to hit me. You do not want to hit me. You better run. I don't think the stuff out in the water is going to help. And I don't think there's any other fishing spots out in the water. Come on, I'm a monster hunter. I shouldn't have to go fish. Well, monster rider. I hope all I have to do is just keep running up and down the water and it'll just like spawn more fishing spots as I go back and forth. I guess I really should have just been fishing more often. The bait was stolen. Oh. That's a plesios scale. Got a hawk tua. Boy. Oh. Jeez, man. I have to run back. Not picking that up. Pick up the can. Not picking it up. Yeah, looks like I want to save quit. If that will even work, I might have to just like reload area. That might be it too. I really hope that the fast travel does not cost money or some sort of ticket like I thought it was when I first started this. And then respawn. Ugh. I would never know. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's no way Linkin Park would copyright, like, humming. It's like someone copywriting the Mona Lisa from just like a fucking napkin doodle. Oh, I see a smile on that lady. Mona Lisa, gotta get her. Kill it. Burn it. It's mine. But you never know with music artists, they're wild. The murderers of competition. Even the smallest one must be squished. Yeah, I don't want to get on the fish. I know there's an island around here. Need a random monster. I'm trying. I'm trying, man. No. Black pearl. That's not a Samtro's piece. I'm fucking on the fish. Plesioth scale or fin or whatever I need for that sword. No fishing spots here, huh? Well. There's nothing else back here. I guess keep going because there's a fast travel over here. I guess it'd be, faster than just turning around now. Plus, I guess I can check for a couple more fishing spots. Or maybe I can be really unlucky and have nothing. Not even the fast travel guy? Oh, there he is. Maybe with the waterfall? No. What a surprise. Get off that thing. So nauseating. Alright, another search. MHST. Grind. Fishing. Find fish faster in Monster Hunter Wilds. A guide to Monster Hunter Wilds. An imperfect guide for Monster Hunter. I'm not playing these games, man. I'm not playing them. Monster Hunter Stories. Might as well just call it Monster Riders. It's not really the story of a monster hunter. Different questions. Negative result when fishing is catching something successful 10 and then 30 times more post. What? How do I go about getting the fishing trophy? Explanation is so vague and really no videos on how to pop it. What's a good build to kill Fatale? This isn't even about stories. Or is it? Is Fatales in this game? Because if so, then that's a pretty big spoiler for me. My highest monster is Ratha at 93 and Orochi Kirin. Was it Orochi Kirin? At 88 and Seregios. What's the best setup for clearing towers? What are you talking about? Someone sent me a friend request. Catching something 10 and then 30 times. What? Everything must know tips for Monster Hunter stories. Make a clip.
Guide to Monster Hunter Stories. In this video, understand how battles work. At its core, Monster Hunter Stories is a rock, paper, scissors.
I know about the rock, paper, scissors. It's pretty
tends to
blatant.
use speed attacks more than the others. It doesn't always use speed attacks, and in the kinship gauge. The kinship gauge, found on your kinship stone at the bottom of the screen, fills up. Counter the monster you're fighting, so you're winning the rock, paper, scissors, will allow this gauge to.
I know,
to
this
what we
is
just
like. This isn't tips. This is just the base game. It's just the game mechanics. Here's a tip. You use a stick to walk. Huh. Kinship skills. The speed of combat. Oh yeah, you can make it faster. I already knew about that. Switching monsters. Yeah, because it's like Pokemon. Upgrading recipes. Den rarity. It's going to tell me about the gold.
Coloured monster dens. Monster dens are where you get new eggs that you can hatch. But some of these dens come in different colours, like golden dens, which are rarer dens containing monsters that have better stats, or just rarer monsters in general. So always try to prioritise these if you find them. Now for Tip number 12, which is when you're actually in a den, when you get to the egg nest and you're rummaging through to pick up an egg, remember you can do this multiple times.
Yep.
You don't have to stick with the first egg you get. Also take note of what Naviru says in terms of the smell of the egg and the weight of the egg. Normally the more smellier it is and the heavier it is, the better it is. Which brings us on to tip number 13, which is paintballs. Now, if you find a specific monster out in the wild, not in a den, but out in the wild, but you want
Yeah, you use the paintballs to make it run back to its den so you can get that monster's egg.
to capture one, you can use paintballs. These are items that could be bought or made. Throw a paintball when a monster is close to death, and instead of fainting, it will run away.
This is the most brain-dead tips and tricks ever. Golden XP, is there anything I should consider while grinding? Nope, I'm not finding anything. This sucks. I tried. There's no, like, information, so... on how I could, effectively farm this... So... I don't know. I don't know, just sitting here waiting. More will spawn. Do I need to leave and come back? Did I not? No, I more or less just went to the same place. Let's try fast traveling somewhere away and then coming back. This video is going to be awesome. It's just going to be me complaining the entire time. Wait. I'm not trying to be annoying or be boring. I wanna know, is it real? But like, this is annoying. Please stop. Oh, yep, that's what did it. Cool. So that's what I gotta do. Gotcha. Not save quitting, but leaving, coming back. Can I land? There we go. Get off. Sleepy fish. What am I gonna do with all these sleepy fish? That did nothing. Nothing's biting. Nothing's gonna bite if you just dip your... you dip the hook in for like a split second. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Minecraft. This is awful. Let's go scale. Shark tuna. Alright. The wind sounds are just amazing. So it's the same spots every time. At least the fishing is not as bad as it was in World. And by bad I mean like just slow. Because sometimes the fish that you want to catch is like really rare and it just does not want to bite. And then it just runs off and disappears. That sucks. I hated that when I was trying to get that trophy. I don't need these sleepy ass fish. What's a sleepy fish anyways? This one's got his eyes closed. It must have sleptwalked into my hook. Spear tuna. I'm just getting great swords. As long as I get at least one piece every, like, back and forth. No, don't go up. Oh man, I pushed the wrong button. Why am I dumb? Nothing's biting. I'm hungry. Maybe I can just grind this off camera. It's like, this is all I'm going to be doing for like a good bit, and I don't think anyone's going to care to watch this. Like, I don't even care to play this. Nor do I really have anything, like, cool to say. How many do I need? Probably like 15 each. That sucks. That's definitely gonna take me a couple days to get then. Here, I'll fish this and I go back into town so I can check the crafting recipe. If only there was a way for me to see what I'm gonna fish up before I do so that I can just like not waste the fish node. Caught by tuna. I know what I can do. I'll just play a past video on my current stream. Nah. Not on a YouTube one. Maybe on Twitch. Angler statue. For a great fishing result, at least 10 times, see things from a different angle. I guess that guy didn't really play the game first. The map is just so big and empty. It really feels like an MMO like Terra. Where everything's like 10,000 times bigger than it really needs to be. Most of it is support multiple players in one area, but it's just me. Alright, what's the recipe? Alright, I just need one more Plesioth part, and then I can make it. And then I'd probably need more to upgrade it. No, I don't want it. I don't know how he's really making that giant-ass sword out of, like, a couple scales. Like, you found some, like, dead scales on, like, the ocean? Let's put that in a sword, yes. Yes, sword. What do you think would happen if someone was to be smart and, put multiple parts of different monsters onto one sword? Instead of making a Rathian sword, for example, they put in, like, Royal Lidroth parts on it too, so I guess it'd be like an obsidian sword. It'd do fire and water damage. I guess it'd counterbalance itself and do no damage, wouldn't it? It falls apart in your hands. Yes, it's a well-cooked steak. It falls apart right in your hands. Let's turn that into a sword. Circles down. Alright. No. Dun, 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 dun. No, fuck's sake. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm so sorry. The bait was stolen. I wasn't fast enough. They really need to fire the music guy in this game. You're gonna have like a 3-second short music clip for like the town and then absolute silence in the open world. Blizzio skill received. Now we should be able to make that sword. Watch me not be able to. I'm fucking pissed.
You're gonna piss me off. I'm gonna explode. I'm not happy with you.
I wonder how many resources are from fishing. I can't imagine too many. I don't even know if it really matters where you fish at. Guy was probably talking a lot of BS.
Oh, it's only near the shipwreck.
Huh? Bro, I've seen more people. I've seen more fish on Black Desert's beach, with everyone like absorbing the whole thing, than I've seen on this game. I got a lot of sleepy fish. I don't know what I can do with that. I would assume it would be part of the recipe to making the rare candy. The fish one, at least. I don't know. I'm not gonna make a sleepy fish sword. I'm gonna turn that into a sword. Turn that into some boots. Sleepy fish's boots. Just slip your feet inside their mouth. You go down. I want to land so I can go inside. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't. I can't. Go down. Holy hell. Down. Good. Good. There we go. Jeez, man. Cheese! That Zenogre armor makes you look disgusting. I make it? It's a sword. Dummy. Oh, I got the parts. What am I missing? Money? Yep. Uncut cool armor. I wanna paint. I wanna draw. I wanna create what isn't real. Quest complete! Quest complete! Oh. Who messaged me now? I should probably, like, silence that channel. Give me this. That's already better, and it's only level 1. Water splash. Let's see if I can't, like, upgrade it at least once. Wolfingo pelt and some Plesioth parts. You know what? I'll just deal with what I got. Alright, what monster do we want to bring with us? Mostly water, I would suppose. So let's make a team. I'm putting together a team. We're not in! We're in! Edit, confirm, edit. Alright, here we go. I would assume I'd want, like, something blue. Probably this guy. And then I don't really have many options for this one, so I don't know. He's gonna be immune to this because he's a boss. Can't really blind bosses as far as I can tell. I would probably put Diablos in this spot. Probably regular and black to like replace Gendrome. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What is Diablos' weakness? Monster Hunter Diablo's weakness. Okay, Barban. Weakest to ice. Got it. No. Fuck's sake.
I am disgusting.
What are you looking at? Starts breakdancing. Well, we can either try it with this set, which would probably fail. If we can be successful in this, we'd at least start making progress for new monsters. Probably just switch it to this for now. Let's see. I want to see. I want to hear. I want to smell what isn't real. Monster Hunter ST Diablo's location. Monster Hunter stories. Don't remember the name, but you can find them in the desert. Thanks. And I need to kill Diablos and upgrade my sword. Does anyone know where I can find them? Desert. Get the Quero Pecco and use its cry in the desert. Isn't that the purple thing that like screams? Yes. Alright. Cool. Well, let's try that. I know where one is. I don't think it really matters what its weakness is. It's my best sword so far. What really matters is the armor. Which I need the Rathian so I can scare it back to its place easier. It slightly feels faster. Seems like that's your best bet. What's the best talisman? I'm searching a lot. I'm cheating! Monster Hunter stories. Best talisman. I personally use a all resistant large plus revival XL, but I do have a crit XL and a crit heal XL. I personally been on the look for anti-stasis XL and revival XL. I like to be virtually immune to statuses, and the regen is awesome. I bet, that sounds awesome. Critical XL and Breaker XL. Escape XL and Revival XL. What would the escape be for? I want any combo of Dancer, Divine Blessing, Critical Up, and Self Heal. Dancer is Divine Blessing XL. The Self Heal would. Okay. Does tenacity just do all that? Stories. What is tenacity? If you have over half your HP, an attack that would reduce it to 0 would reduce to 1 instead. Okay. So you can't be one shot. Got it. That could almost make you invincible if it would heal you back up to like over half your health, especially if you like lower your health. And then you regen. So you'd lose down to like 1 health and then you're like regen back to like above 50%. But I don't think anyone's ever said like kinship. Control Shift T. If I do Control G, let's see. AINSHIP. What I got? Kinship XL, Evasion XL. Oh, so yeah, people have mentioned kinship about 12 times in this thread. I probably do want kinship because I'm going to be using that AoE attack mostly, and it's going to suck if I can't get it up fast enough, you know. It just sucks that it's small. Why is it so small? I don't think there's a way for me to like Elder Meld talismans into better ones, right? Power M in Ordeal. Increases the amount of damage dealt by power attacks and slightly reduces kinship gauge cost of Ordeal. That's about the same thing, isn't it? Would that even work for me though? That's the thing. Does order cost work on my guy, or does it only work for the monster? I'm gonna look that up. I love looking things up. Control shit, no, not control. Monster Hunter ST. Order cost. Order cost. Versus soul kinship. What's soul kinship? Usually the consensus is that ordered cost down is superior, but actually the differences are very small, but still do lend a helping hand towards order cost down large, if only by a few points. Okay, so I guess this one. We'll go with this one. I can't say if it's going to be better or not. I guess I'll have to test that. We'll go fight something small. Something we can just flick. Just so I can look at the stats. Because why would the game ever tell me stats before I go out into the battlefield? You almost need a training ground just to like look at stuff. And I don't think that's in this game. I got this guy over here. Look at this dude. Oh, what? There's another one inside of him. They split. Alright, skills. It still says 18. And now if I was to switch my equipment, accessories, we'll just say all elemental, because it shouldn't even affect it and it's something. And now we can look at you. Turn around. Yeah, it still says 18. So order cost does not affect me. It looks like it only affects the monster. I didn't even look at the monster, so I'm only assuming. If it doesn't even affect the monster, it's absolutely useless then. Fight.
It's all against me.
Me against the world. Now I know that I'd probably want kinship talisman for this fight coming up. Why am I fighting this guy? I guess I can look for Diablos real quick. See if I can't add him to the party. This is my last sippy of Red Bull. Oh, Sag. It's good flavor. I got the coconut berry, it's so good. I think they're mostly over here. See a crab. That's where I usually see the boss in that one quest. Oh, fish everywhere. Look at them hopping around. There's more fish in the desert than there is in the ocean. How does that make sense? Is there a Poogie up here? No. Oh, right, I was looking for that screamer. So I had no reason to come over here. No, not that one. Whatever that was that screamed. Sound like an eagle. Oh, here we go. This gold cave here. Let's go check it. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Yikes, that's terrifying. I wish it was this easy to kill monsters in like every other monster game. Usually it takes me about like 5 to 10 minutes, maybe 15 if it's a hard one. Was it Pelagios ore?
And start rock.
All better. Fish. Get a fish from San Diego. That's a lot.
Sweeping edge. Hiya!
Use that on you. Probably smart. Or probably not, because like... Yeah, he's still gonna get attacked. He was gonna die either ways. Michelin tire ore. Alright. Do we remember the shape? I think it's a fanged wyvern. That's what Diablos is. Monster Hunter ST Diablos. Okay, it looked like a tiger stripe. Got it. So yeah, like this. And it looks like if it was going to be a good one, it would be like red and pink. This is... oh shit. Well, I need your parts anyways. You're weak to ice, not water, so no point using water.
Oh! Holy crap! Holy fuck, Lois.
Savage Fireball. I don't think that's really gonna do much, but it's worth a shot. You do that, and then I'll do this. It will create obsidian.
Oh!
Can we just run away and just like despawn him? Holy crap. Do I want to re-roll this? Because I think this is going to be pretty good as is, and I don't want to like fuck up and get like, I don't know. You get one of the like weakest monsters you can think of. herbivore thing. A cow. I got a cow. From what it looks like, this is the second best egg you can get. Burning flying wyvern egg. What? That is not a Diablo's. Maybe I'm colorblind. It looked like it was the same egg as it was on the... on the thing. We'll check it. Maybe it's the Black Diablos, and that's what it was. No, it'd still be a Fane Wyvern, wouldn't it? No, 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 no. Oh, it's a Rathian. I don't want you. I usually don't wear Diablo's armor in the regular games, because they kind of suck. They're good for like lances. Oh yeah, because I didn't kill it. Why am I thinking I got parts? I ran away like a little baby. Because it hurt my feelings a little bit. Let's save so I can heal. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours? Doesn't feel like it. But I really want a sandwich. I want a sandwich. Maybe the element doesn't matter too much on my weapon, it's mostly just the damage I can output. No, this weapon's not bad in that department either, even at level 1.
Alright.
Alright.
Give it a shot. Probably gonna flop hard because my monsters are low level.
We've been handled. Come on.
Like, look at this lineup. It sucks. Let's start with Ratha, and we'll just spam Sweeping Strike and hope for the best. This never got wrong before.
Oh!
probably go and do this until it breaks his face. Okay, let's heal. We're gonna switch to Zamtrios. Probably not the best bet because he's most going to be doing technical, which is weak to power, and this guy's most going to be doing power. So if he gets low, we'll switch him out for the breath. Okay, let's work together. How did that work? Alright, let's switch to Bariath. Don't know why you're doing power, it's kind of dumb. Just go for this. Break his face. You're not gonna beat me at tapping. No one beats me at punchies. I'm doing well. Heal myself. This headset sucks so bad. Because it keeps loosening. This HyperX headset, just garbage. I had faith because I usually hear good things about it. But then I get one and it's like, oh, it's just not going to lock on. It's not going to lock to the length I need it for my head. It just keeps loosening. I don't think I've ever heard anything about that. I want to look it up right now. Now that I mention it. HyperX headset. Head podcast. It's keeps loosening. I had the blackout edition and the head adjusters are not loose. Push until IMSF collapse the headset after use. I think I replacement plus I got them. Use that now. Try tightening the screws. There's screws on here? You know what, that might not be a bad idea. Though I don't know if that's going to solve the solution, because I don't think that's holding these pieces together. I think it's just holding the frame that holds the clamp, that's the loose part, that clicks into like little divots on the the earmuff part that's like the bars that slide up and down. I don't think he can survive another attack. I don't think it's gonna be the next lightning bolt, so... And now I'll heal him. Barrett is busting his chops. You're not beating me, this one's tough! Speed. And I'll use the kinship on his mouth because I want to break it. They're not beating me there. No more Savage Thunder Breath. It broke his mouth. Nice, now I can focus on him. Ooh, that hurt. Let's heal myself. Someone just text me? Ah! Got a bomb on me now. That's fine, whatever. Alright. Go ahead and summon your emotional support rock. Not risking it, that's it. Yes, we did it! Yippee! Dovin Volcano. I know this is the last area. It's one of those guys. The mountains. No, this isn't the last area. I would feel like this would be a terrible spot to fight Fatalis. So you know that that's going to be the final boss. It was ruined.
It could have been great, but you ruined it for me.
Can I swim in lava? Yes. But I don't have a monster that does so yet. I know, crazy question. Can I swim in lava? But you never know. You don't scare me.
Now's our chance!
Chance for what? None of this is gonna be worth it, so just attack. Can't poison the king of the skies. I already knew. Ow, I'm really weak. Don't poison me though. That will work. Okay. It's smelly for sure, but a light one. Alright, boring. Smelly but light. Normal. Alright, let's get this one and go. Not risking it. Not gonna, like, get it garbage. The gamblers always leap before they make it big. Burning flying wyvern. If it's another Rathian, that's gonna be sad. I should probably return back to the city so I can heal. Come on, Mr. Talisman. No, 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 no. So this is the creator. It really does seem familiar. Bro's been everywhere. Yeah, sure, come over here. I want to fight you. Gravios, yep. He's probably gonna kick my butt. Because he does fire, poison, and sleep. Head, two, head. I should have known better. Double tap. I'm gonna do one attack and then wish I did power. And then heal him and then I'll ride him. Beat him up. Yeah. All right. Some pictures. Cool. Bam. God damn, Gravios is like tough. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Heal. Where's that cart go? Maybe I should do poison? I mean, it's the only weapon I got. Plus, these are like really good with ailments. As you can see, they only do ailments. Huh. Oh, I'm literally scrolling through it over and over again like,
Why is it all the same?
so do I want paralysis or do I want poison? Probably poison. It's the newest weapon. It's new, so that means it's better. Here, I'll just use its head.
Quick smash! Yeah!
Can I upgrade it? Should probably think of that first. Nope. It's a low prey. Oh, it's their miniature version. I prey. Okay.
What's a low pony?
The drinks are all empty. I'm thirsty. I might go run for something. Probably get me a water. I go water run. Wah. I should open that egg. I am back. There's some Harry Potter Peeps. It was like butterbeer flavor. It tastes like butterscotch, and I'm like, if butterbeer tastes like this, my kidneys are gonna die. My liver's just dead. I was like, that sounds like it'd be really good. Overheating. My defense! Banana bug. Fight you. What? Conchu. That's what I sound like when I sleep. Let's look at my skills. Flying Wyvern Slayer. Well, I'm not fighting a flying wyvern. Unless this guy decides to fly like Yoshi, like flutter kicks. Poison! I think poison might be the weakest ailment. I don't even know why I picked it. I should have went with, like, paralysis. Oh wait, because this was the only level 4, right? Oh my god, this fucking headset sucks. Here, I'm gonna take this second and try and screw it in a little bit more and see if that post was right. I'm not sure if that's really going to do much, but worth a shot. I also had to go sneak out for another treat. I was like, candy good. And a little Girl Scout cookie.
What the fuck?
You trying to kill me? No! He's strong to fire, weak to dragon. Maybe let's don't do that. Was that 10 damage? That was technical. How did he win? Doesn't make sense. How's Pyro beating technical? I should take this free hit. Awesome. So that one of the volcano must be like hella strong. Sorry. Good thing he charges. This one's gonna be a herbivore, sadly, though, so I'm expecting the lava cow. Pathetic. It's already 5:20. Damn. Well, to be fair, I did stay up literally all night and then sleep nearly all day, and then laid in bed for even longer of the day. So I feel big saddies. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I just realized what I've been saying. How is power beating technical? Duh, it's the paper to rock. Rock, paper, scissors. I would say power scissors. Speed should be paper. No, if this is scissors, then this is paper, and then this is rock. I want this to be rock. And then this is paper. And then this is... don't run with scissors. Why would you use this? Use speed. Switch. Yes. Oh, it was right all along. I'm sorry for misjudging you, Ratha. You were right all along. Why did I use power? I'm dumb. It's retreating. Alright, so it's up ahead. Coal. Thanks, Santa. Why are you attacking me? It's supposed to be peaceful. Alright, he must have used his power. I'm gonna try a little bit too hard on this thing. Why am I wasting time on small resources? That's a light one. What the hell is this gonna be? I don't want to just take it just because it looks weird. Yeah, I saw that coming. Come on, third time. I don't use power now? I don't think so. I'm using technical. And I was right to do so. Smelling light. Okay. I literally saw the entire rainbow of eggs. I have no idea what I even picked up. So. It's gonna be the same creature. It has to be. Humble bird wyvern egg, huh? Might as well go through here. Bam! Ba-da-ba. You gotta get off your ride if you want to pick up eggs. Boring. Got it. Light. 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 Normal, I saw that. Alright, let's go. I would like to get the Gravios egg, because Gravios is pretty cool. But I also wouldn't blame them for not giving me a Gravios egg, because he is kind of OP. Well, he's also slow, but he's also tanky and does a lot of different things. I don't want to fight you, you're the bad one. Which is super nice to say to something, you're the bad one. Alright, let's change my battle pouch. I might as well at this point. Up tuna. Eye drops. Is in battle to restore 80 HP and gradually recover HP. That sounds really good. Even though that's not what well done steak does in the game, it recovers your stamina. Your max stamina, that is. Probably like a normal person's ability. Because I didn't put it in like a headlock and button mash. I just held my controller normally and tried to mash it with my thumb. I forgot where I was. Getting an egg. Do we want this one or do I want to re-roll? Seeing as the first one, it's smelly and also 100% normal. It's a common place, so let's just take and go. If it was gold and I get my first one like this, probably re-roll, but like... This one's probably just gonna be downhill from here. Great cutscene.
Somebody stop this thing!
Whoa! What was that?
Ow! 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 Oh. The minecart brakes were busted.
This guy again.
Hey, you're that fake rider from before.
I'm not a fake. Someday I'm gonna be a real rider. Name's Debley. Nice to meet you again, chum. Wow, you're so cool. Flying around on that Rathalos, amazing. I saw that and I thought I need to become a rider. Come on, let me come with you. We could be the chummiest of chums.
They call me chum, it's so weird.
Chums? You know you can't be a rider without a real kinship stone.
Stop being such a bully. Besides, there are tons of kinship stones down here.
Oh yeah! You picked up those fake kinship stones in here somewhere. Maybe Manelger is down here too.
Whoa,
I already know he
sounds
is.
like an adventure. Let's go, chums.
The fake rider who you caught in Gildegarin selling fake kinship stones. Once again, he doesn't seem to have any bad intent, though he claims to have picked up the stones around here. Head further to find the fake stones. Got it. I guess a way back home there.
We could be the chummiest of chums.
Get rid of the banana bread. Kill banana bug. Well, that's a flop. Damn, that kid, actually I just thought about it. That kid got in here, got past all these heat,
See?
poison,
Just like I told you.
freak-ass
Full of
monsters.
kinship stones, right for the taking.
No, 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 no! Not this place! We've got to get out of here now! I've never really told you about my past, have I, partner? The truth is, I don't remember any of it. Not where I was born, where I grew up, what kind of life I had before I met you. It's all a total blank. Zip, zilch, zero. Not that it really bothered me before. I was happy just traveling with you. I thought it'd be enough to make my own way in life and leave the past behind. But ever since we came to this town, I've been getting this weird feeling. I think I know this place. I might have been here before. I don't know how to put this, but it's like an alarm going off in the back of my mind. Like I'm forgetting something really, really important.
Yeah, suppressed trauma.
Whatever I do, I just can't seem to remember. Anytime I even try, I get really scared. My memories could change everything. Anyway, thanks for listening,
I'm
buddy.
folding a box with my
I
feet.
am Naviru. Hear me roar. Yeah! No matter what happens, I'll always be me, happy to help my buddy. I still have no idea what I'm forgetting, but I can't ignore it anymore. We're gonna solve the mysteries of my past. I won't be afraid as long as you're here with me. Let's ride!
Hey, don't leave me behind.
I never asked you to be here in the first place. I can already tell that Cat's gonna be like really disappointed to hear that Fatalis is the final boss. Oh, Pookie. Not that he's gonna play it, but it's like he really does a lot like Fatalis. Thinks he's lame. There we go, one more fold and I got it. This is the hard part. But
Here we are.
Spare me.
This is the room where I found the kinship stones.
how'd she even get this far?
So, this is the
Plus, you had to
place,
get past the Ergon.
Hold on a sec. You mean this is where you stole the kinship stones from?
Quiet down, chum. I've got a reputation to consider, you know?
Then get the fuck out of here!
I've got nothing to feel guilty about. A volcano don't belong to anyone. It's like public property, you know? So that means
Hawaii.
anything here is free game, all right?
Yeah, I guess Manelger's the bad guy for trying to keep all this for himself. But technically, that does mean you stole from him, right?
Don't sweat the details. Let's find those kinship stones.
Boogie! A box. And then I'll get this one, because I think this is just going to start a cutscene. Wow, they look cool.
Oh, hey, this ain't no kinship stone. Shenanigans, these are fakes.
Huh? What? Fake? They're so shiny. I thought I'd sell them and make a mint.
What's that doctor gonna do with a
I
bunch
mean, you can
of
still
fake
sell them
stones?
as, like, replicas.
It seems our monster trap has bagged us a monster catch.
What a nuisance. How dare they get in the way of my groundbreaking research?
You can't control monsters just because you want to.
You fool! You are mistaken. My research is for the good of the people. No longer will they have to live in fear.
You're wrong. We're only alive right now because of monsters, you quack.
Ha! Well, seeing as you aren't going anywhere, I suppose I can tell you. You pitiful riders were the original inspiration for my brilliant research. I searched far and wide for those kinship stones you use, but I could not procure one. However, I did manage to find the material used to create them, the kinship ore. I analyzed its structure and composition and synthesized a copy with the same properties. And voila! My artificial kinship stone. With this, I've succeeded in upgrading and controlling monsters. Thanks to me, you no longer need to be a rider to control monsters.
Kinship stones don't control monsters. They're meant for forging bonds.
Preposterous! There's no use in something so primitive and counterproductive. Whereas my ingenious research, on the other hand, will change lives! I'll make you a deal. The kinship stone for your freedom. I see.
You can't stop
In
touching
that
stuff.
case, I'll just take it!
No! Bye then, Navi. Navi's going Super Saiyan.
You're that stray feline I picked up before! Trash like you will not defy me! Assistant!
Trash belongs in the trash can.
Because it explains why it looks so weird. Because it's an experiment.
Yeah. You okay, buddy? I think I just used one of my 9 lives.
Where are we now? It smells kind of funky.
Trash compactor.
This is the doctor's garbage dump. That Manelger thinks we're no better than trash. I'll show him.
Don't let him get to you. But, Chum, what was with that awesome transformation?
Awesome? You're not afraid of me?
Nah, it was totally cool. It sent chills up my spine. Right, Ryder?
No one's ever told me that before. Everyone's always acted scared because I'm not like other felines. That's why I've kept this power hidden all this time. Sorry for not telling you before. Okay, time to find the exit.
Can we find some food while we're at it? I'm starving.
Oh my god.
All anime characters are the same.
I'd recognize those whiskers anywhere.
Huh?
Number 5! It is you! Welcome home.
Huh? Number 5? Who are you? What are you talking about?
Oh, did you forget about me? I'm number 6, or you could call me Flu. I'm one of the numbers, just like you 5. You're kind of like my big brother.
The numbers?
That's right. We named ourselves after our experiment number. Old Doc Manelger did stuff to us in his lab. Gave us weird powers.
Did you say experiment?
What's your power?
Manelger's fault I'm like this?
My yawns can put everyone
Oh, you're asleep.
to sleep. You want to see?
We don't have time. Alright. Lamest power ever.
She just put herself to sleep. What a useless ability.
Good morning.
Yawns. Goes back to sleep.
I really got the hang of it.
Kinda hard to get a hang of something
That's
like
why I
that.
got thrown down here. Manelger said I'd never be any use.
That's low, even for him. How could he do this to us? Floof.
Yeah, you can use the cat as like a melatonin
Sure.
or like sleep
there's
aid.
a whole load of 'em.
Kiss the cat, go to sleep.
Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4 are all here. The exit is just up ahead, but we've got to all leave together.
Okay, partner, let's track down those missing numbers.
You met number 6 in the underground garbage dump. There's also 1, 2, 3, 4. And it turns out Naviero is number 5. With the power of all the numbers, you might be able to stand up against Dr. Manelger. Let's go! So I'd assume that the dump's pretty safe then. Unless he's cruel and he's been putting down like his other like dangerous experiments. It's like some monster down here. And not like a monster on a monster, like Amnesia the Dark Descent kind of monster.
Galloping Gargoyle! How did you get here?
It's literally a fucking
Not
path.
allow you to keep hindering my noble work. Come, Mitzi.
Why does Itzy walk like that? Does this elevator take me back up to the surface?
Buttons. I guess we have to press them in the right order or something. We're gonna need some help on
Is that
this
the
one, right?
Triforce?
Let's go find the numbers.
Pookie! Oh, it's not a Pookie. It's the number 6. Sure, I'll talk to you. We can get to Menelgar's lab through the door in this room. All these dots just like trip me over. Hey, fast travel! So we can leave. Good. No real need to, though. What the hell is that? You rocked her. It does paralysis. Oh, it hurts. Damn, this thing is kicking Ratha's ass. Alright, power can't go wrong. I got it. D rank. Oh, I'm not surprised. That sucked. Hello. What's up with all the palicos? What are they doing? Leon's gonna put me to sleep. Day after day, I gotta make fake kinship stones. For real, I want out of here. I just want to go home and rest my paws in my fluffy bed. Perm. So the doctor brought you guys here too? You surprised me. How did you get in here? Is this for real? The entrance to the lab is open? No. Freedom at last? I fed up with my very hindquarters with this mine. I dare the doctor force felines to make fake kinship stones. I'll never forget this favor you've done for me. Well, I literally just walked over here. I don't even know what happened.
5. It's about time, sweetie. You shouldn't keep a lady waiting.
Oh, sorry. You must be one of the numbers, right?
That much should be obvious, Sugar Plum.
So this one acts...
Charm sets
keep
hearts
quiet.
aflame. I'm number 3. Fifi, the dazzling beauty. Now that you're back, we can finally execute your grand plan. I'm gonna scooch off now, sweetie. I'll let the captive felines know what to do. We'll meet up again when you've found the others. Ta-ta for now, Sugar Plum.
Yeah! Hey, wait a second! No good. There she goes. So this is Manelger's lab, huh? Looks like he made the fake stones here. We should search the place for anything useful. Nothing beats a good rummage.
Yeah, or anything tasty.
She acts like the, or her personality gives me, like, what are those places called? What's the place that Bart gets sent to The Simpsons to go, like, work for? I won't sleep until I figure it out. Let me look it up. Simpsons Bart works at a burlesque. She acts like a burlesque keeper. Ta-ta, sugar plum. Anyway, what's over here? Loot. Look. Dear Mr. Manelger, sir, I've hidden the lab key under the big skull. Those cheeky felines won't be able to find it this time, hee hee. I'm so smart. Lots of love, itsy bitsy, XOXO. What the f- What is the big skull then? Would it not be that one? Okay. I'm assuming that it was in this box. I don't think they made it so that you can get items or like key items from anywhere else besides like either pickups or like cutscenes. So this is where we came from. Okay, so that's when you dropped us into the trash chute. Go in here then. Is this the dumpster? Trash chute. Looks like it. Well. I guess he was expecting the fall to kill us, because like that's kind of a pathetic trap. Doesn't he know that hunters don't take fall damage? He should, at least. What the fuck's in this cage? What's it with all these dots? Surrogate gem? Oh no. If you can bring me the lab key, I'll turn the wheel for you. Need the lab key if I want to continue. Alright. Yordle or okay. It's a giant bone. Let's get off this. I don't have to listen to stomps. I have a little bit better control to look at stuff. Flash bug. Pick up the flash bug, just turns off. Pretty cool. Fossil. Monster Bone L. Mr. I'm so smart.
Huh? Did you just hear that too? That's not an exhibit. It's one of the Doctor's Mega Monsters.
I gotta heal. Life's I thought it turned to health. I guess I didn't save it. I just used the last of it. What the hell? I underestimated the Aptonoth. Not that fire should have didn't do much to Rathalos. Charging what? Oh! I guess it's stuck doing special moves so you can literally do anything you want. Should probably get that Nintendo Power Glove. Not Power Glove, but like that Nintendo Glove for that Mario Party game so you don't like rub the skin off your palm. You know what I'm talking about? Quest complete. Oi, you over there! There's the other numbers.
Whoa! 5? Is that you?
What is this I see before me? You have returned at long last. Oh,
the brawn and the brain.
And you are?
Don't tell me you forgot about us. We're numbers, man. We're family. I'm number 1, the heated leader with a fiery heart. Call me Beats.
I'm number 2. My icy breath is as cool as dew's sweet embrace. Cryo, good sir.
So, Manelger used you guys as test
There's 3
subjects
then.
too, huh?
And you are the only
Oh, the
one
green
who's ever
one.
escaped this place,
That's
dude.
the goggles,
Rock it.
I bet.
But man, you promised to come back and bring the rest of us too.
A gentle cat's word is his bond. Perhaps the day of joyous freedom has arrived.
Did I? Yeah, I still can't remember.
Dude, are you flaming serious?
Hush now. Patience is the essence of delicacy, my brash companion. Moreover, if the Doctor discovers us, all our machinations will be for naught.
I guess you're right. This time.
So I got the Thunder one.
5, you go find the other numbers. Once everyone's back together, we can put our escape plan into action. Woo!
The escape plan?
So, fire, ice, thunder,
Get us out of this
sleep.
place, remember? Come on, 5. It was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot that too.
So I'm guessing 3 is gonna be poison,
No,
and 4 is paralysis, probably.
Verily, time waits for no cat. 5, please convene with the others. Beats and I will remain and conduct the...
I don't think it's gonna be a 7, it's gonna be like dragon.
right.
I think it'll be wild.
Come on then. Let's get going, buddy. Debbly, you too.
Dun 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 dun. Just calcium, man. Are those shells? Huh. Box! So we got the key now. Let's go back to base and sleep. So I can recharge my revives. Dun, 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 dun. Why don't I just push open all? Gravios! Hydrome. Hydrome. Gravios. 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 Let's talk to Poogie and get my rewards. Increases the selling price and decreases the buying. Eye patch outfit. Gourmet steak. Fortunes. get better items from. Comedian's outfit. Oink oink wee! Let's sleep. Navi's design is starting to grow on me a little bit more. I might go with Wanderer. Kind of enjoy it. I'm feeling it a bit more. Hellblade. Smarty Pants specs. 40 wings floof. Alright, let's pray. Okay, I'm cheating. I'm curious. I want to know what the best build is. Monster Hunter stories, PvE best builds. The secret final boss was defeated with an Aptonaut for crying out loud. The difference between the Elders and Deviants at the top level isn't going to be a big deciding factor on if you win or not. Your level, builds, and strategies have more of an impact. It's still an optimal. You do so well. Teostra has slightly higher fire attack. Hellblade, Cleverness trades a little bit. How much more crit rate? Da, 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 da. Be a lot. Insane damage. How about for the stage of the game I'm at? Progression. And guide. The screaming green chicken. Let's go get that guy. I meant to get that earlier, but I just didn't. Let's see. Wikipedia. Basarios and Gravios. Huh? Oh, I'm looking at the difference between monsters. Right, I need to see if it'll tell me a weakness or something on this. It really should. I don't know why it doesn't. Whatever. Da-da. 2 monsoon, target reach. No longer protected by the cool mist. I kind of forgot about that. I'm gonna lose this one. Just because I don't want to kill it. Paintball. There we go. I got lucky that it didn't just die. I'm sure Stomp Stomps would help not wake it up. Let's see. Let's roll of anything light. Boring. 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 Damn, you got some boring ass eggs. Alright, let's kill it. I don't know how the rating works. Boring. Boring. Please. Anything but boring. 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 No! Whatever. I'm not gonna use it for fight anyways. Burning. Well, I didn't see a wyvern, so I don't have to worry about it being a Rathalos or Rathian. Etc., etc. What's that question mark? This is not the right way. Na 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 na. No, not Poogie. Oh, I forgot about this. Herb, iron, rice bug, brute bone, unique mushroom. Blue mushroom, ice crystal, sushi fish, insect husk. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And this stuff's really useful. Cool. Da, 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 da. Fish. Probably this one. Oh, they work together. What do we think about this party? Good? Bad? I can't give him empty slots. That'd be cool, though. Do I want him to have anti-burn? He already has anti-burn, doesn't he? Anti-venom, okay. So either anti-burn or spreading beam. I think spreading beam, honestly. That's pretty cool! One more check, one more check. One more check, one more check. Remove this gene. Oh, no, I want to remove that. Alright, do I want to keep the Gravios gene? Which is that spreading beam, some fire up, and defense? Extend, no. Spreading beam. For now, at least. It's not like I have anyone give me some advice. Times 6. I'm going for 4 hours. How about we stop here, actually? We'll sleep, and then I'll stop here. That way I can go hang out with my friends before it's dark.